And Zarenia claiming first. Oh, that's actually the old link. That link is the old short. Give me one moment. Let me get the new one. That is the new short. All right, I am here. Hello. Average gamer, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering to the bird god. Still sitting on those charges of bless, unsure of what to do with them. It's going well. It's going pretty well. My breaker tripped last night. I woke up this morning and my phone wasn't fully charged. I was like, oh, that's weird. Oh, the air conditioner is off. No fans are running. That's weird. So I did some investigation, and sure enough, the breaker had tripped, which also controls the breakers in my office space. So my PC and everything in here just shut down. I had no idea what happened to my computer. For all I know, it could have been a power surge. Entire thing is completely fried. And Crimson Winter would be no more. Because I don't really back things up. I think everything is working.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ads are finished. Average Gamer, welcome back. How are you? How is your Thursday treating you? It's already Thursday. Crazy. Ah, my D&D was just cancelled for tonight. Sad, but such is running a D&D campaign. And sit-ups. Coming right up. Done. That honestly, since putting in those channel point redeems and people actually using them, it's getting easier, which is cool. And push-ups, there it is. I was waiting. Okay. Face cam when? Likely never. I want to lay that out flat. Likely never. However, I do plan on, in the credits of this game, just displaying out my full name. So, one way or another, you likely will be able to see who I am. OnlyFans one? I already have one. It's just a bunch of pictures of like fans that move air. Link? Don't have it handy. Sorry. One Piece time? Amazing. Have a good time. Let me know where you get to. We're getting a backlash of Shanks right now. What episode number? First episode of new. Oh, baby. It's a short arc. You're in for some really important world building aspects. Do not pay attention. Oh, and then you're headed into some absolute long bangers. Yeah, I was getting pissed at my computer. I gotta take a break and calm down. I'm pretty sure I got fucked. Oh, when you bought the PC? Ah, shit. How was this looking? Procedural building generator. Regenerative building. Let's take this out of here. Yeah, new motherboard is like $100, which isn't awful, but like $100 is $100. Is it a motherboard issue or is it a RAM issue? Mr. Fulcrum, welcome in. How are we doing, Mr. Crumb? I posted what is the current status, to be honest. Did I miss something? That my test print, that was test print run 1 of my French Tales miniatures. Let's take a look. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Do you use a resin printer? No, you don't. You use the other one with the filament, yeah? Blue Angel, welcome in. Resin, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're just drying on the towel, hey? Are you pleased with how they turned out? Elegoo Mars 5. I have a Anycubic Photon. Like, the first one. Not any of the new ones. I've printed exactly 3 things on it. And I've explained why. Those are the failed parts, so no. Second print had 12 out of 18 survive. Do you want to post a picture of your second test? Once I get these separated, I'm exhausted. Oh, fair enough. $15mm. I guess if you're making a war game, they need to be small, hey? Very itty bitty. Ah, the blessings are coming out. Look at that. Benefit is that I can make a 12-inch by 12-inch play area for these in a teeniest map size. There you go. And if they're friggin' tiny, you can fit many in, right? Oh, the blessings are coming out. Look at this. There's no more bless charges on Leo. He's spent every one of them. 1 second, guys. Oh my word. I set up OneDrive earlier this morning, and it is going crazy. I mean, a single squad is 12 miniatures, varied by type. Rifle is 10, 1 sergeant, 1 radio, yeah, and a gunner. Okay, okay. You did build a good thing. And you know what? I'm sure you learned. Oh, this is the newest thing. The whole point of trench is to be more, to work more on soft surface modeling. Yeah. There you go. You might just take it somewhere. That's awesome. It started as a learning exercise. I love seeing the animation style getting better as time goes on. Yeah, the first really big jump for that I noticed was Sky Island into Water 7. That was a really big jump. To be fair, the show's 26, 27 years old, something like that. All I need to do now is make the official logo, because someone was asking me, is there a t-shirt for the project? Okay. Okay. You could find someone on Fiverr. Fiverr's like reasonably priced with really good work. Firestar, welcome in. What's up today? Well, what's up today is a little bit more of what we were working on yesterday. Though at the very end of the day, we introduced a new problem, which was our roofs were not spawning. Like if we take our procedural test building, roof is nothing. There's nothing under roof. So I'm wary of Fiverr because there's been a rush of people who have high prices but use Gen AI instead of putting in the time. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't encountered that, but fair enough. Edward Weevil. What about him? I also know a lot of artists anyways, and I have paints I've been wanting to break out to. Okay, so like you are an artist, is what I'm hearing. White beard kid. Yep. Maybe. There's a Chopper's face is on the back of the ship. What? The Thousand Sunny? Or the like Bartolomeo's ship. Hello, the Dark One. A presumably fellow human. Sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh my word. Frog in my throat. Gotcha. Dark One, how did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Firestar, how are you doing? And Dark One, how are you doing yourself? A little Amber told me. A little who? I'm afraid I don't know who an Amber is. I'm doing good, I'm glad. Anything interesting going on for you today? It's Thursday, rushing towards the end of the week. Ember is in the... Ah, well... I'm sorry, I don't know this phrase. I'm just stupid. The Dark One? It's a pleasure meeting you. If you happen to be a game developer or a streamer or anything like that, if you happen to be a game developer, a streamer, anything, I encourage self-promotion here. So if you'd like to yap about your stream, your game, your project, whatever it is, please do. I'm just stupid. Amazing.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Don't worry, I'm dyslexic, so it's fine. I was making a little joke on a little... Nice, 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 nice. I get it. I get it now. Ad break. Yes, I'm so sorry, folks. Dark One? Thank you for choosing click into my stream of all people out there. We were still in the just chatting category when you came in, so if you found me on there, I was up against millions of people. Cool. Thank you for choosing me. Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely need that. Ah, yes. And I do. No. Versatile means that you can use either your strength or your dex for it. Not that it can be one or two-handed, right?
Ads. Thanks for sticking around.
One hand or two. That's what I thought, but I guess the Firebot RPG doesn't allow for that. I am very rarely in the category of streamer. Okay. I am more or less in the shadows of another who I work for. Quite a few streamers. But told me about... but enough about me. How's our wonderful Canadian doing? Oh, you know, hoser. Just getting finished up with my extra large double from Timmy's. It's not very cold anymore, so we don't really need to bundle up in a parka and a toque when we get on our moose to ride our way down over to Timmy's. But all in all, we're doing pretty well, eh? Are you also Canadian? I'm rarely in the category of streamer. Does that mean you rarely stream? I am more or less in the shadows of another as I work quite a few streamers. Yeah, I was back. Understood. Where's my coffee for watching ads? I might actually have an amount for ads. I tried a new coconut creamer for my coffee, but I didn't know to have coconut pieces in it. I'm conflicted. Is it tasty? You can learn to like the texture. Personally, I'd fuck that shit up. I'm a moderator. We got on Tim's run. I get a 10 pack of Timbits. I actually had Timbits for the first time in a while, not that long ago, which was interesting. It was very interesting. It was probably just about as good as I remember. But when I was a kid, oh my god, that shit was the shit. It is tasty. Maybe I can get used to it. You totally can. What kind of them? See, one of my favorite donuts from Tim's is a honey cruller, which I understand is a bit of a hot take. I love how fluffy and airy it is. So, for that reason, I like the softer Timbits. Like, the chocolate's fine, but it's quite doughy in a sense, if that makes sense. I really like the softer Timbits. They have the white jelly Timbits in Alberta. Oh, like the ones that are in powdered sugar and have like jelly inside. Everything sweet is the shit. Exactly. Yeah. Those are good. They're not bad. I'm married to someone from Hong Kong, and I've always had a sweet tooth. I've always liked my food particularly salty. Like, for me, I like when food is flavorful enough to like feel like you're being punched in the face, you know? But what I've learned from Cloud is that the palate in Hong Kong and some of Asia for that matter is that sometimes, look, it's too sweet. I need it to be less so. What about the jelly-filled powdered Tims? Those were yeah, those I really enjoyed those when I was younger. I didn't like the powdery sugar when I was very young, but as I grew up into like middle and high school, I was like, yeah, you know what, I can totally fuck these up. And quite honestly, I just haven't had one since then. I'm sure. Are you a bag of milk Canadian or a carton of milk Canadian? Now the dark one, are you Canadian? Are you Canadian? Because in BC, the province where I am, I don't think you could find bagged milk. But I understand in Quebec, it's a really big thing. I've never understood why the bag milk thing is so tied to Canada. Like, I haven't even seen it here in my 26 years of living here. Can I be Canadian in spirit? You could like be actually Canadian if you wanted to. I think that's pretty easy to do that these days. I didn't know that in Quebec it's a thing. It's a thing. It's European, I believe. And because French Canada is, well, French, they have more ties to their European roots because they're so suppressed here in North America, where everybody else speaks English. But similarly, if you go to Argentina, where half my family is from, they have bagged milk there. And Argentina is 50% Spain, 50% Italy. Well, no. No. Like 47.5% Spanish, 47.5% Italian, and then like 5% German. That's a lot of work to move. Yeah, but like it could be worth it. Firestar, you're also in BC. Am I interpreting your message correctly? I have been on a bag of milk all my life. A single bag? You've been using the same bag of milk your entire life? Is it any good? Or is it cheese? BC. I see. Right on. We don't need to get into details. I don't want to go into specifics of region, but cool. Good shit. Wait, no, you mentioned you live in like a desert in BC. And I was like, what the fuck? We have deserts? Oh, Weevil is stupid. I understand. Bro, I feel that. Wait, a desert? Are you sure about that fire? To be fair, fires are a really big problem in BC. Like a desert, but I don't want to go into too much detail. Understood. Understood. And I totally understand that perspective, and I have the same. I just found an open box motherboard for 85. That's not that bad. You've got this. Is it good? And is it compatible? That's the important question. So my weather app says we're getting high UV today, and apparently. I don't know if that's bad or good. It means if you go outside, you're more likely to get burned. like sunburned. The sun is a deadly laser. Also for your answer, yes, I am blood and soul. Amazing. Amazing. You should know, I am also Canadian. Born and raised. I really love my country. Yes, we have our problems, but doesn't every country? And thank you for the follow, my friend. I am Canadian, believe it or not. So you know, Cobra chickens. Oh yes, Cobra chickens that are there to ruin your day and shit on your car. A bit better than the one I have now. Potential W. Investment. We have Cobra chickens that just like to bite your car. What do you mean bite your car? We have Cobra chickens that like to bite off your frickin' hands and maybe your feet and clothes, but which Cobra chickens do you guys have? Do our Cobra chickens go down to you? I love how people get confused when we call that bird a cobra. Yes. Yes, 100%. They'll walk up to your car and just fuck it up. Seriously? They just got beef with your car? That's so crazy. What kind of bird is this? Is it a Canada goose? which ironically is not our national bird. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Well, I'm going to run out and head to the bank. Need to pick up some stuff. Hopefully you have a decent stream and I'll be back in a bit. Well, Firestar, best of luck to you, eh? Don't get lost on your way. Totally understand that these back forest wilderness of Canada can be a little bit confusing, eh? Best of luck, you know. Might see if I can haggle Micro Center for that open box. Oh, boom. That if it's at the Micro Center, then you're probably in safer hands than otherwise. Also getting a phone call around 9:30 from someone that messaged me on Indeed. Oh, very nice. Exciting. Set at 85 and it's literally just open box. I currently have 60. I'm gonna call. Do it. Make it friggin' happen. Wait, where's the Pokemon thing to see how many Pokecoins you have? I'm not sure that I have the panel. But if you do... No. Yeah, there you go. You can do the Poke Card command, and then you can see just how many you've got. I have so many. More than I need. Oh, 23 more. Friends, I'm gonna rip to the bathroom. Be back in a moment. I am back. I've never been shut down so quickly. Go on. Do tell. I simply asked to be willing to haggle the price on the motherboard. They said no, and I hung up and hung up the phone. Oi. To be fair, Leo, entering a negotiation with your counterpart, not realizing they're walking into a negotiation with your counterpart, knowing that you're trying to negotiate with them, is not a good way to lead that. That's just a thought of mine. I will let me get a link to the video I wanted, the book that I recommend for this. Leo, I really recommend this book.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, I could have led a little better. Maybe. Maybe not.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hey, the link isn't only available in Canada now. Yeah, I went through and like hand selected that one. If you want to bookmark that link, be my guest. How's it coming along? It's coming along, bit by bit. Hey Pig Network, welcome in. How are you? Do I still have a blessing? You can do !bless to find out. We are having a dope day. How's your day going? There you go. You've got one. You've got one. So far so good. Just working on some music and playing Need for Speed Payback. Very nice. Very, very nice. I haven't played a Need for Speed game in so long. That should change. They no longer make... Oh, really? There's no more? I guess not. I haven't heard of it in a long time. There you go. PayPig Network has received a blessing. Unbound was the last release. And when was that? Must have been a while ago, hey? December 20... Oh, so it's been a while, hey? Unfortunate. Little over 5 years. No, a little over 4. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. My math is not good today. Summer 2022. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just glad Forza Horizon is dropping next week. I was never really a racing game kid, aside from the obvious Mario Kart. Friends, I shamelessly ask for your help, by the way. I've started accruing a list of streamers that I consider to be homies. And this list of streamers are people who have said they're willing and they're willing and enthusiastically so about collaborating with me on a coordinated push for when the trailer of the announcement trailer drops. We all work together to make this trailer go as far as the internet will carry it. I don't know what that will look like yet. I don't know when that is or what will be happening, what will be happening. But if any of you are interested, please let me know so I can throw your name on the list. Right now, no. Racers, RPGs, fighting, and action-adventure games were my 4 core pillars growing up. I was not allowed games with guns until I was able to buy them for myself. So, like, after I got my first job. I was buying them at age 8 or 9, so my mom could. Fair enough, fair enough. She just watched in awe. I simply did not have the hustle to do so, and also feared what my mother would do if she found out I bought one of these games, no less. The first M-rated game I owned for myself was Skyrim. Everything else before that was teen. Mortal Kombat for me. Holy moly, that's a game to go into the fray with. And which one? Because you've been gaming for since when? The Atari? Or was that a little bit before your time? I still remember showing my mom. The original? Yeah, that's what I figured. Happy time zone to you, Mousy. Welcome in. Carrot is a rabbit. Imagine that. Yeah, what a surprise. Atari was my first console. Right on. Which one? $2,600? That's the one, hey? Pitfall was my first game played on it. Right on. Did you ever play Adventure? That's like one of the most famous ones that I know, which is not to say that I know many. That was long before my time. Pitfall was the most aggravating game to me. Yeah. First, how are you doing today? I did indeed play Adventure. Now, did you find the Easter egg? Doing well. Doing well. I believe the Easter egg in Adventure was the very first Easter egg that could be found. I believe. I don't believe so. I was like 5 or 6 at the time. Fair enough. And I heard it was quite complex to get. But basically, when you did it, you went into a room and it had written in the room Warren Robinette, who is the programmer who made the game. It was published by Atari, and he was like, look, I'm not going to get any credit unless I do this, so here we go. If somebody finds it, thank you. Medusa, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I made it home. Working on fixing that short now. Thank you very much, Z. I appreciate it. Don't you worry about it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Is that it? Did that just work? It's very rudimentary, but it looks like for the most part it... Ah, shit, wait. That almost worked. The roof pieces are just upside down now, which is... Did you just unzip something? No. No. Did I mishear or imagine that? What are we talking about? I'm confused. You're a sub, you can rewind. Oh. Okay. So, that doesn't really look great. Why? It looks very tiled. If I go in here, this is the building that we just generated. It looks very tiled and not very good. I need to update my camera script to fix that, but it's kind of sort of working. I like it. It's the scene from Chicken Little. Who are we talking? Yep, 100%. What are we clipping right now? I have this here. I'm gonna pause our music so I can hear it. But I'm also gonna mute my other tabs of Twitch that I have open. Let's do this real quick. And let's do that. What is going on? That seems to be it. Was I saying anything? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I'm so sorry, Z. I did. I think I heard it. Maybe. There was, I assure you, there is not even a zipper in the room I'm in. Unless you want to imagine that. I can't stop you. Divine Calamity, it's going really well. How are you? Or just audibly unzipped something and wasn't aware of. I assure you, I don't even have a zipper here. I don't know what you could have heard. I'm okay, but these fries are bad, so I'm kind of... Oh, that's shitty. I'm sorry. I haven't 100% heard something that sounded like unzipping something. Well, then it must have been something that sounded like it. It was not me unzipping. So I'll have to ask you for some extra work. Ah! Understood. Send me a DM. Prathi, welcome in. Congratulations on the 10th offering. No, 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 no. The only person that's unzipping my shorts is Cloud. Just saying. And obviously myself. Thank you. And I'll look into it later on. My D&D was canceled today, so I'm afraid I have all the time in the world. Finally got free from college exams. Congratulations. Did you pass? Do you know yet? You didn't take down the pinned message. You're so right, bestie. Unpin this message. I just heard a child, maybe 5 or 6, outside screaming, "That guy looks like a bitch!" at the top of their lungs. My window's open, so I heard it clearly. Huge. I love that. That's the energy I want I want my kid to have. Not like in a bullying manner, just like if someone's gonna take a swing at you, you swing right back, you know? That's like the vibe. I wish I knew the context too, because they were so assertive with it. Is your neighborhood small enough that you could probably like identify who it was? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. What do we think? Like, does this look bad? Or is this like fine? Because to me, I'm not sure I like how split it looks, if that makes sense. 3-stream streak! Thank you. Thank you very much. I know their mom personally. Oh my god. I will be asking questions at some point. Oh, and if that was something that kid didn't want mom to know, that kid is gonna be in trouble. Potentially. I'll try to finish in this. You can work on your game. Try to finish this 3-month in this 3-month vacation. What is the scope of your game? Sci-fi puzzle. Okay. Some moms would be like, oh yeah, the other kid looked like a bitch. Oh, I would be that dad. I'm just saying. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pet my cats. Done. But that's why I'm so excited to ask questions. Fair enough. I'm struggling with an asset. I don't know what I should do. Should I learn Blender or what?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
That really is a big ol', it depends. I need to know more. Like what asset are you trying to make? To what quality of asset do you want to make? What is your existing knowledge of Blender? Learning Blender is free. This is true. Yeah, but I have other things to do. That's the problem with coding and coding stuff in college and all. This is true.
From ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I come back to the holy trifecta of project management: scope, schedule, cost. What do you want to make? Scope. How detailed do you want it to be? Do you want it to be big? Do you want it to be small? Schedule. Do you need it done now or can it wait? And cost. How much will it cost? Is it free or is it thousands of dollars to get it done? If you can pick two. So in your particular case, if you wanted to learn, cost would be free. That is a choice that you can make. And if you're in college and you can't devote a lot of time to it, then schedule is probably going to need to give. So you could do cost and scope are your two that you pick. Schedule, yeah, you drop. In other words, you work on it, you do it, you learn, and you try to make something of whatever size you want, but accept it's gonna take some time. Or, if you have the money to splash around, hire somebody to do it for you. I'll see if I can learn it. I'll see if I can learn it. We'll surely give it a shot. Give it the old college try, you know? Monster Kate, welcome in. Should I learn Blender? I don't know what good it would do, but I mean, with joy, the joy of creating something. Kate, how are you? I hope your day is going well. I'm good, minus the fact that my sub ran out, but payday is coming. Unfortunate. Maybe a gift sub will land on you. Doing well, doing well. We solved a problem already today, which is very nice. But this doesn't look perfect. It has a way to go. Monster Kate, thank you for the 26th offering. And Bird was looking at another monitor. Blender give me joy? Maybe. Right, that's what I was doing, looking into emotes. Your emotes? Somebody else's emotes? My emotes? And I did hydrate, just so you know. Emotes for me when I hit affiliate. Very nice. My static emotes are from Etsy. The animated ones, I hired somebody on Fiverr. I'm happy to provide a link to the person on Fiverr I used if you would like. DM me the link? Of course. I'm getting that right now. It's crazy to me how when you Google Fiverr, the first thing that comes up is Upwork. It's crazy to me. Try it. Do it. Wait a minute. They changed their name on Fiverr. I see. There you are. Kate, I've just sent that over to you. Here for the next Genshin Impact killer. Well, potentially not, considering the game I am making only resembles Genshin Impact in the way that it is 3D. That's probably it. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat, Ryder. How are you? My child has learned spite. Oh no. I'm picky. Oh, me too. And she very cat-like slid her foot over and knocked over my... Bro. What a bitch. I'm joking. It's going well, just having to learn a bunch of Unreal Engine brain hurt. So you were a game developer. Are you learning game development through starting with Unreal? If you're looking for Unreal help, I'm afraid I can't help you. I use Unity. Yeah. Thank you, Z. I'm going to pin that. I did not see that message. It's not showing up in my Twitch. That's real weird. Z, can you send that message one more time and I can pin it? Ah, wait, no. I see. There we go. Done. Furball framework. Welcome in. Hold on. Hold on the moment. I was bored, so I decided to see about developing a voxel. Nice, 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 nice. Like what? I love the context that he always looks like he's sleeping. I'm sorry. The game dev work goes well. We've made some pretty good progress with our procedural room generator. Like this shit's working. It's got some issues, but what doesn't in this game? So we're working on it. And the idea is that we're making a tool that can procedurally make these buildings for us. So we don't need to spend hours making each one of these by hand like we did here. Birdie, I'm taking a small tolerance break from One Piece. I'm gonna fuck around with my computer and see if I can finagle some sort of solution for right now. And taking a tolerance break from One Piece, I get it. I totally get it. Also, Leo, I believe that Z uses... I believe that Z uses DaVinci. Spider mine. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you so greatly. Now to pull out the zip ties. I actually don't have any. As crazy as that sounds. Oh, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. I work on making them even better. Just as Birdie is making... Oh, stop. And you know what? You just put in the reps. You get better over time. What a surprise. Anyway, I am going to go feed my cats. I will be back in a few. Don't miss me too much. I'll see you shortly.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello again. Didn't even bring us back a snack. I did! I did! Enjoy these seeds! I brought these just for you. That was my lunch. Ruth, welcome, welcome. How are you? So this is janky, but we'll sort that out later. How's the building coming along? Good. It's coming along really well, actually. So we've spent the last couple of days making a tool that does this. It's had its jank. If you look back in the previous VODs, you can probably see all the trials and tribulations we came through to get here. But today, our roof was not spawning at all. It was just an empty husk. It was like this. It was just hanging out. But now it's doing that. I don't quite like the way it looks yet. It looks a little bit too tiley, if that makes sense. So the next step of what we're doing is we're going to modify this, and we can see like it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. I want to modify this script a little bit so that I can slide this and be like, I only want it to be 2 tiles and scale them out to fit. And it's coming along somewhere, bit by bit and piece by piece. This is it's really coming together. It still needs to be propped out and everything like that. Like if we look at these other ones that I made by hand, like we have like these crates, these sacks of grain or whatever it is, these barrels. It has all of this stuff. Extra little things on top and a chimney. Like I made these, but each one took several hours. And I can't afford to do that tens to hundreds of times. So instead, we've been automating it. And we're slowly but surely starting to get a system that works like that. Kind of. The decor sells it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, this is very bland. There's not a lot going on here. Whereas when we move into here, there's more to it. And there's even more when we take out the tavern that I made by hand eons ago. Like, with that one, you can actually go inside and see everything that's going on in there. But right now, these are just blank, empty husks. So, it's all coming along slowly but surely. And Grandmaster, how are you doing? My D&D is canceled today, I'm afraid, which on one hand sucks, but on the other hand, it means I have a little bit more time to prep as DM. And on top of that, just get to sit and relax for the evening. Maybe I can get a nap in. And we have saved. Thank the heavens, you guys always remind me to save, because my breaker tripped last night and my PC got turned off. So if I didn't save my work, that would have been no bueno. Nap? She is an angel. I'll say that much. And not Blue Angel 47. An angel. Okay. That is a little bit better. Though there's a tiny, tiny little gap. Broke. I feel that. 2 IRL for me IRL. Hello, Ox. Welcome in. How's it going? Long time no see indeed. It's been, what, a handful of days? That looks to be the ticket. Tickets? Yeah. Tickets to what? Um, the Medieval Architecture Society's presentation. Yeah. Yeah. So if we take our player, I don't know, let's go into maximized view. Doesn't look terrible. In fact, I'd argue it looks pretty freaking good. Like, that's a little weird, but... Still working on the house. I think last time I saw you work on auto generation. Well, that's in fact what we're doing today. And over some trials and tribulations, we've finally got something that seems to kind of work. So we can take our building here, for instance, and let's make it 10 long. And then we actually get a house that kind of sort of works. We can then make it 4 wide and 3 long, and it's a tiny little house, and it kind of works. So all in all, it's definitely come a long way, and we're making good progress. Basically, now all we need to do with this is we need to prop it out, and we basically just need to prop it out, and then we're good. We take our overhang. Alright. I'm pretty pleased with this. Let's take our player. I think you still need to work on window and door numbers and layout depending on the house size. Layout is something that has not yet been implemented. We've done rectangular houses and that is it. However, if we were to take, for instance, our building generator, let's make it a little bit bigger. Let's make it 5 by 5. I can increase the number of windows. So I can increase this from 2 to, say, 8. And then it will sort of evenly space them as best it can throughout the house. I cannot do multiple doors at this point in time, Let's say I don't want it to be centered. Here we go. But I can change that it's like on the back. Or like it's, the tool is kind of there. Multiple layouts is tricky. Like I know what you mean. Like if we were to take this, the idea is then that we could then do something like this, you mean, is that right? Though you might be in ads now. Yeah. Yeah, it's rest assured, it is on the radar, and it's a nice to have. In fact, it's totally possible that we start working on that today. I'm not sure yet, though. I think first and foremost, what I might want to do is do positioning of like add another floor potentially. I want the person who told me who told me the tower. I want the person who sold me the tower to have the day they deserve.
Thanks for sticking around.
Good morning, Panda. How are you? Thank you for making your offerings. Get a little 2 extra on top. Look at that. I guess who's saving up his points? Yeah, what are you saving your points for? There's many things. I feel like you might be saving them for number go up, which, if you're not already aware, all it does is increase the cost of the channel point redeem by 1. And right now, that costs 475 channel points. I'm curious, how many channel points have you guys thrown into this thing? Collectively, all of you together have spent 113,050 channel points on that redeem. All together. I'm saving up for the hydrate spam. I see. I see. Is this going to be an ongoing dispute between you and I? Where you come into my chat, mass spam hydrate on me, and then I go into yours and mass spam hydrate on you? Could be kind of cute, Panda. Maybe. Maybe. Folks, I was so engrossed in Baldur's Gate last stream. I was so sucked in and completely lost track of time. I rated 15 minutes late. We had just finished up with the Rosie Morn temple. I can't remember what it's called. And we did the sequence where we got the blood of Lathander, and Lae'zel went out through the front gate, and the rest destroyed the shit that was powering the weapon. So right now, Lae'zel's hanging out outside, and the 3 others are working their way out. Yeah, the crash. Such a fun area. I've enjoyed it so far. Just massacring Githyanki, farming XP. Not bad. In fact, I might do that more. What do we think, guys? Do I start working on multi-levels like this here? Or do I start working on like L-shaped houses? I don't much about this shit. Don't ask me. Well, what would you like to see is my question. Would you like to see tall houses or funky houses? Medium houses? Well, we can already do that. We take our room generator, we can make this smaller. 7, 3, no, 3, 4. Like, we can make small houses with 2 windows. What theme are we doing? Medieval? It's like a medieval, dark, low fantasy. Yeah, we could, in theory, do as much as 1 by 1. It looks very silly, but we could do it. So you're going to use CGI to make things more graphic? How do you mean? As in, like, graphic with blood and guts and gore? And most everything in video games is CGI, to be clear. CGI just means for computer-generated image. Let's make the gable with the roof steepness way higher. Now it's just looking silly. I'm not a software developer. I understand. I understand. I'm here to teach. Should you want it? Let me act smart for once. I mean, you're not wrong. I want to make that clear. You're not wrong. And yes, the plan is to make the game way more graphic. If by that you mean blood and guts and gore. If by that you mean like prettier, yeah, we'll get there. And a big part of that is lighting, which I haven't really got into. Teach me how to start, Bird. Where do I begin with game development? You pick an engine and install it. That is the first game development dragon you need to slay. I want to make the next Flappy Bird. Good luck. No, if you want to make a game like Flappy Bird, Unity or Godot are probably good friends to you. And it's a great beginner project. Dubs indeed. I will be back in a moment. Just need to run to the bathroom. I am back. Hold on. So, Bird, the slots on the motherboard that hold the RAM have been bent and aren't reading the sticks. I don't know how the fuck, though, because the tower's not been opened since I brought it home. Did you diagnose this yourself? Pull the RAM sticks out, you can see it's bent. Like the slot in the motherboard or the RAM itself? When you put the stick back in, it doesn't hold right. It's loose? Yeah, it's definitely a motherboard issue, because your RAM shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. Shitty. Sorry. This number doesn't... No! You've been fucked. I'm sorry. Hold on. How's the procedural generation going? Did you fix the gaps bug? XF, we have, in fact, fixed that issue. So if we take our building and we make it bigger, 3 by 5, and make that gable way the frick smaller. Roof steepness, let's say it's like 0.05. No. 1, 2, 1. Nope. 0.4. There we go. That's reasonable. So if we look at the walls are lining up very nicely. And we've got a roof generating on top of that now. So it's working. For all intents and purposes, it is working. In its simplest form, but it's there. Can you change the door position? I can make it centered or not centered. Okay, we are gonna do the next step of this, which is making this sort of stone foundation. Oh yeah, rock. Yes, sir. So the next step of this tool that we're going to be making is we're going to make it so then we can take this and add more floors to it. And it would make sense that the bottom layer is made of stone because it's the most sturdy foundation, right? So that's the idea. But he says I can borrow his tower to stream for now, but like not forever. Well, my hope is that you can stream. One floor equals angry for me. One plus floor is happy. Yeah. Yeah. We're into the multiple layers there. Look at that. Average gamer's been here for almost 14 months. You've been following since development started. Crazy. Very close to 800 now. 800 what? Followers? Yes. 4 days? You know what? That's almost 5 days more than millions, no, billions of other people have. Let me just say that. Yes, we're getting very close to 800 followers. I'm super stoked. We'll plan another reading stream when we get there. Stretch break. Will do. I'm gonna get up, grab a quick snack, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back. Snack has been had. Everybody enjoy your seeds. I brought some for you too. First time chat from Crashter Nick. Welcome in. Thank you for popping on into my corner of the internet. Doing really well. How are you? Good stuff. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find me today? Just on the browse page, Discord server we share, some other social platform?
Ads are starting.
Oh.
Thanks for your patience.
Equinox Pub. I'm so sorry. I don't know what this is. Can you please enlighten me?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Foundation wall pieces. Equinox Publishing? Yeah. What is... I need to put on Google Alerts for... according to Google, it's run by Toronto Press. Toronto? What about Toronto? Interesting. I'm very confused. I mean, if press is covering me, goddamn, then I'm doing something right. Hmm. Interesting. I've set up some Google alerts, so I know if somebody is yapping about me elsewhere on the internet. But very cool. I'd love to know more, Crashternick. I need to look into that. Me too. Google alerts. Knox, welcome in. Well, hello. How are you? How is your Thursday treating you, my friend? Got my new emotes. It's been a super productive day. We'll show them off. Let's see. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well. I love those a lot. That's awesome. I love that. I'm so excited about them. I bet when I first got my animated emotes, I was like, ooh, this is really fun. I actually like this a lot. Yo, I am losing my marbles right now. Trying to figure out what this Equinox. I know it's a dangerous. It's like the, oh, that's a dangerous feeling. I could buy a lot of these. Oh, totally. But the thing is, you unlock emote slots with sub points. So you gotta get the subs to get more, right? But we all just got scammed into a clickbait, potentially. Everybody, don't forget to take your meds, like I have up until this very moment. I have a new profile picture coming and 2 animated emotes as... Oh, that's so exciting. I'm stoked for you. The game's coming along well. We've been making tools for the last, like, month or so, which is really going to help us with our level design. And these tools are all in the interest of making it easier to make a little village. Like, for instance, what we can do is we can paint a little road right here. And then I can take this generated building, and let's bring it, like, over here. And then we can take this guy. Let's drag you right here. Actually, that. Right, so the idea is that we want to make a village environment. So in our trailer, it's not just running through... It's not just running through forest, right? There's more to it than that. Oh, cool. Player side or dev side? What do you mean? Right now, all these tools are dev side. I've been armed deep in my computer. I record. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget. In fact, why don't we just start doing that? Why don't we take this? Let's take you, duplicate you over there, and then let's go to our procedural building generator. And then we can take one of these. Where's our door? There. Let's throw that there. And then for the hell of it, we have a building. Bring in a shed right there. Yeah, awesome. That was my question. Just wondering if players would get to build villages as well. No, sorry. No, there will be no sort of like base building in this game. It's just a tool for me. Y'all, I'm just gonna say I'm proud. It's ugly, but it's mine. You know, it's my ugly. Okay. Is that what you will tell your children? Maybe. Maybe. It looks really good. I see so many flaws, but I'm sure that's not atypical for the common game developer. Oh, I do. Leo, I do. Jimmy, you are so... You are painful to look at. You are your own worst critic. I suppose so. I suppose so. But, like, if I am Mr. Player... Let's go in. If I am Mr. Player, and I am walking down here... Well, the road's gone, for one. But, like, I have these little buildings that I could, in theory, walk inside. Maybe, but we can't. Like, it's something. Is half blind, sees more true. You called my child a bitch earlier. True. True. I need to fix that camera. That's for damn sure. And also I can walk through these walls. Excuse me? Oh. Sure. Yeah, that's a feature, not a bug. Right? Yeah, new gameplay feature. You walk through walls. Wow. So pretty inside. First cheese detected. Yup, 100%. Emergent gameplay. The enemies can't get me if I'm hiding inside. Everybody walk through the wall. It feels realistically laid out, and the cross streets add tension because you don't know if you can get attacked. Solid level design. Maybe I actually, for now, let's take this house, and to add a little bit more variety, let's instead make it go left to right. Make it a little bit smaller. Let's say it's 5x6. Yeah. Let's duplicate that. Bring it over. No. Procedural building generator. Generated building out. I want to make this a prefab so I don't frickin' lose it. Prefabs. Create. Folder. Now if I take this over, bring you there. If I do a generate building, look at that. That freaking worked. I'm so pleased. Yes, I am in the process of doing exactly that, Z. I'm gonna move this guy right here for now. And save. And then let's do the next level of save. Oh my word. Epic Goose. Bingus Bongus Bilmbus. You touched me with a rhombus. General Washington. My favorite quote of all time. How are you doing, Goose? Thank you for the 38th offering. Getting pretty close to being able to bless. Alive, so I've been... You have? You've been not alive before? What's bless? So, bless is a command that you unlock when you hit 50 offerings. And you can... Loud forums arrived. Welcome in. Bless is a command you unlock when you reach 50 offerings. And you can use it to bless other viewers. And when you bless them for 7 days, every time they make an offering, they get an additional one. Joke's on you, I'm currently not... Oh, samesies.
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, Bird.
There we are. The bless going out to Epic Goose. There's some beef going on here. There are some people who come in here and it's like, look, it's 3 a.m. I should have been asleep as of 3 hours ago, but I need to make my offering. And you know what? I love that. Yeah, how's the almost wife, Epic Goose? Hmm? You gave us a Freudian slip a little while back. Almost wife is almost... Yeah. Did you? Spill the frickin' tea, brother. Oh yes, I did call Leo's daughter a bitch. Leo was saying that she said she was hungry, so Leo said go eat something, and then Leo's daughter pushed his coffee cup over with her foot, and I was like, wow, what a bitch. So rude. Justice for Leo's kid. Cancel me. Don't do that, please. Eventually. Goose, we'll talk. We'll talk. Nah, you're just gonna do courthouse? Interesting. Okay. Save the 30 grand and go on a trip for a couple. You don't need to do 30 grand for a wedding. But I mean, fair. She wants no wedding. I'm indifferent. Well, Cloud, looks like we're shit out of luck. There we are. That is now saved to source control. So Z, your wish has been fulfilled. Go get ramen soon. Hey Nico, want to go bowling? He'll, yeah, he will. He totally will, yeah. Oof. Cloud's putting up the ultimatum. There is a ring? Oh, Goose, DM pictures, DM pictures. Okay, I gotta go buy. He's dipping. Oh my, I would expect nothing less from Goose. He said his piece and now he's leaving. Damn, I need to get ramen tomorrow. Is that such a bad thing? Bro just dropped that shit and ran. It's not atypical. Goose is likely my oldest friend. I've known him since I was like 2 or 3. I've known him for over 20 years. And this is not atypical. I'm the king of Irish goodbyes. Well, clearly not, because you're still here. I was faking to hear Cloud talk shit. Fair enough, fair enough. I get it. I do get it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
He's just so mean to me. Look, there's beef here that I don't know how I can intervene. I think y'all just gotta sort it out. I'm joking. There is no beef. Ads are starting. Did you know? I did. I did know, actually. But not for the cool kids. But that's how he shows it is. It definitely is. Not beef. Pork. Yeah. Is that what it is? Okay, we're gonna get back out main. Oh, shit.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Now, what is the best kind of meat? I'm partial to beef. Cloud rates chicken as triple S tier, I believe. Yes, Z, you are of the veggie variety. I really like fish. Grew up eating a lot of chicken, so I'm not a huge fan nowadays. Pork is always in our house though. Interesting. Interesting. Z is a veggie. Okay, but Z, Zarenia, if you were a vegetable, which vegetable would you be? Wait. Leo? No, no, no. That's that's not what we're talking about. An eggplant. Okay, now why? I feel like if I were a vegetable, I'd be like... What would I be like? I feel like it'd be like a bulb of ginger. Because in Turkish, it's called patlıcan. That sounds like my nickname. Fair enough. Good reason. Very good reason. And K-Dubs, welcome in. Back to sleep. Had you been asleep and then woke up to be here? I would like to think I'm garlic, because you can never have enough of me. Oh, there is a dish that my mother has wanted to make for a very long time. She says it's Italian, and garlic is like the main ingredient. But if you're going to make it, everybody in the house needs to be on board and have it too. Otherwise, they're gonna have a bad time because everyone smells like garlic for days afterwards. From my understanding, it's kind of like cheese fondue, but instead of cheese, you use garlic. I don't know how it would taste. I've never had it. I'm doing my nails now. Ooh, very nice. I don't know what to do right now, if I'm so real. I can tell you what to do, One Piece, but you said you're on a tolerance break. I hope you've taken enough of a I'm joking. I'm totally joking. You don't need to do that. You've been crushing it faster than anybody I know. I don't know. Whatever you want, whatever your heart desires. Find a shitty mobile game and play it for like 10 minutes. But fair enough, fair enough. That's a problem now, isn't it? Or Pokeedle. Leo, soon enough, eventually, you will be able to play One Piece still. Which, exactly as it sounds, it's like Wordle, but for One Piece. They have 4 different categories. One, you just guess the character. And they give you hints every time every time you make a guess. Another one is you make a guess. You need to guess a devil fruit based off of its name. Then you need to guess a character based on a blurred image of their wanted poster. And for the final version, which is one of my favorites, you need to guess the character based off of a sound clip of their laugh. When can I do that? If you're in the arc after Dressrosa, you need to complete the arc you're in and the 2 that come after that. Did you keep playing what? One Piece still? Yeah, every now and again. There are a couple where it's like, oh, boom, I know this easily. And get it in the first try. But sometimes, like, who the fuck is this? But then you remember there's hundreds of named characters in One Piece. You'll love Lexicon. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Tissue and send. Okay. Paper. Letter. Oh. Wow. That that was way faster than I thought. That took me 11 words today. Practice. Do another one. Regarding and clinic. Interesting. Oh shit. We're gonna do appointment. About meeting. Okay. Checkup. Interesting. Visit. We lurkin'. Welcome. Can we make that a channel point redeem? Sure. How much should it cost? 500? Let's make it cost 500. One. There we go. So now, when you redeem Lexicon, that's what you should get. And then we will just pause what we're doing, do today's Lexicon. It can be redeemed one time a stream, since you can only play the game once. Carlson, thank you for the lurk, my friend. $227 offerings. Absolutely bananas. Cloud's at 242. You are at 227. You're catching up. Your devotion is paying off. So about briefing. Oh, that's not bad. Random. summary. No. Regarding, about. Related. Okay. Related is pretty good. Relation. Relation is getting a touch closer. I don't know. This practice is really getting me, but cool. Thank you for sharing that, Z. I appreciate it. Oh, Leo's gonna be done the current arc of One Piece in like 2 days. I'm calling it. And by the current, I mean the one he's on. Okay, I'm quite pleased with how this has turned out. Maybe I should add a little something here. Okay, and now let's do this. Let's reload the scene. This should be exactly the same. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to take my road paint tool, which for all intents and purposes is mostly working. Let's say it's like, let me find. Like it's working. However, there's something that is not working, because if we take our player here, move you along here, so you're on the path, right? And then we hit play. Ah, shit. Compilers. What's going on? Character controller. I am not using this. I'm not using this. Is this going to cause a fuckload of issues, I wonder? And to walk my dog now? Alright. Well, enjoy your walk with your dog. Make sure he gets a lot of fun times. Because he's just a good boy. See you soon. Have a great day. And ally squad down. Okay, well, I don't need that. Scoliocio. Welcome in. It's going really well. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing incredibly well today. Missile control. What is going on? Doing good here too. Incredible. I'm glad to hear. Anything interesting or exciting going on in your life right now? Also, thank you for making your 14th offering. I appreciate it. I'm realizing I don't have lurk bait open. What is different between? I've started to make the game finally. Good, I'm glad to hear. Also, Cozy Capybara, welcome. How are you doing today? Tell me about this game, I don't remember. It has been a little bit of time since you've pitched the idea to me. I decided to use Unity and Playmaker. I want something different than writing code all day. Playmaker is the blueprinting, like the visual scripting tool that they have, yeah? Idea is a short puzzle game from first-person point of view. Some simple puzzles here and there. Some mystery, but no jump scares. Okay, so like kind of horror-esque, if I understand right? Got the idea from Resident Evil series I started playing, but no zombies, at least not the first part. Good stuff, good stuff. And you know what? I'm proud of you for starting to take the first prod of a stab. In doing so, you've gotten further than many. Probably over half of game developers have not even made that first step of actually moving from the phase of, I want to be a game developer, to, oh shit, I'm actually making something. I try to keep the playtime around 20 to 30 minutes, so I might finish it someday. You know what? Do it. Keep the playtime around 20 to 30 minutes, make a couple puzzles, make a couple levels, and throw it on itch. Pay what you want, throw it on itch. Maybe some streamers will play it. Yeah, I can share info later when I manage to get it to the edge. Of course.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So your current task is procedural building generator. It's what we were working on, and right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to right now what I'm trying to do is just solve some issues. We're pulling it into our main branch, which is kind of like our working master. And for some reason, there's just duplicate files that are hanging around. I don't really get it. And then once we're done merging this into main, we can say, look, the version 1 of the procedural building generator is done. And once we do that, I think we're going to be moving back over to our road painting tool and fixing a little issue with that, because we can paint roads, but they don't actually save on the mesh, which is a problem. That sounds annoying with the duplicates. It's not many, it's just a couple, but even so. Okay, so this one, which is where asset script missile controller. Get status. That's this one. This one has speed. Delete. Get rid of warnings. Let's get rid of logs. All right, friends, I'm going to rip over to the bathroom, grab another little quick bite to eat, And I'll see you all again shortly. All right, friends, I am back. Congratulations on the catch, Squilliam. I was so ready to order the new Steam controller, but it was already out of stock when I decided to buy it. Yup, it sold out in 15 minutes. If you wanted to, you could buy it from a scalper on eBay for the cool price of $300 as opposed to $1. Yeah, the Steam controller looks super cool. Maybe someday I'll buy one. I think I'll manage with the Orphan Xbox One controller I have. I also have an Xbox One controller. It is the one I use for my PC, and if I'm not using that, it's a PS5 controller on my PlayStation. Leo, you do just that, and enjoy. Yes, we need the mushy brain cell. Please, please, please leave that behind. I don't need either of these, because I don't use them. I'm eating forbidden soup right now. What is the forbidden soup? Or rather, what is in the forbidden soup? Base ally. If I go into just going through and buying all these that I can. And if I do Poke card, I shouldn't need any more, right? Can I do quick balls? The item isn't available for purchase. No, I can't. Bummer. Oh, wow. I think I'll go play something myself. Maybe Marathon. What is Marathon? I've heard people talk about it. It's an extraction shooter game from Bungie. Right. And as far as extraction shooters go, I think I could be interested in I think I could be interested in something like Arc Raiders, but just generally, shooters aren't my thing. I'm half blind. $19 references. So it is the base ally and the base enemy class. That is it. So then if I go into my base enemy class, no references to base enemy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here to look up base enemy. Take both of these, delete those. I'm not half blind, and even I don't like shooters. I used to really enjoy them. I used to really like them. Mainly because it was the forbidden fruit. I wasn't allowed to own any growing up. But then I became half blind, and being at an inherent disadvantage against 12-year-olds who could make the Eiffel Tower in 3 seconds in Fortnite kind of didn't appeal to me anymore. I don't know. Every now and again, I do kick up Counter-Strike and play a little bit of that, but that's kind of my shooter of choice. And like, I like single player shooters as well. Like, if one could define Horizon Zero Dawn as a third-person shooter, if one could, and I do see an argument for that, I really enjoyed it. That was a fantastic game. I like single-player games. That's one of the reasons I play roguelikes and Souls-likes. I much prefer single-player. And I much prefer give me a blade, not give me a gun, you know? Just me and game. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I do like multiplayer games if it's like a, hey, team up with 4 friends and play. Like, I do enjoy that too. I just don't like online matchmaking. If I'm looking for that, I'll play League of Legends and hate myself. Yeah, I see a lot of clips of Arc Raiders, and they're all really funny. But, of course, that could be a survivorship bias thing. I might just hate the game. I wonder how long it'll be until the extraction shooter genre dies down. And I wonder how long after the genre dies down, AAA studios are still going to make them. I go into the base ally script. Is this referenced anywhere? Which one was this? That was that one. So this one can probably be deleted. It's actually already all commented out, so I can get rid of that one. My child is a menace, so never mind on that nap. I understand. I understand. I wish you all the best. You can do it. As you would see in some Dark Souls notes left by players. You can do it, Skeleton. Don't give up, Skeleton, rather. And then this has no references. Or at least, can I? If I do this. Find all references. None. There are 0 references to base ally. We're going to take that and delete it. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go into combat entity. Open up this other one. Also not referenced at all. So let's actually go back into this for a second. Find all references. There are none. So, perfect.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That might have been OneDrive fucking me up. Either way. Let's see. I'm gonna throw up a Be Right Back scene for a moment. Now if I go to my console, no errors. If I now play the game, huge. It is indeed working. Kind of. Sort of. Our animations are still super janky, but that's to be expected. Okay. If I go into here, this is all commented out. I don't need it. You're still on BRB? Thank you. I brought up something that scuffed streamer. So scuffed. I brought up a something that could have been problematic. But let's save. Okay. Let's go into our materials, which should be where? Not in our scripts, that's for damn sure. Materials. I should have known Microslop would have fucked with shit. I should have known. Have I just fucked everything up, I wonder? No. We're good. Okay, everybody, it is 12:15. I think it is just about time for us to swap ourselves over to, it's just about time for us to swap ourselves over to, Baldur's Gate. So we're going to do just that. You want to run around the village a little bit and let us know what you did today? Yeah. So let's make this nice and big so we can see. So today what we did is we wrapped up some work on our procedural room generator, which if we take a room generator and let's clear what we've got working on. If we take a look around, we'll see this wireframe. And what this is it is a wireframe of what sort of shape our house should be. If we generate building, what it does is it makes a building. It's complete with some windows, roof tiles, and the roof tiles in particular is what we were working on today. That was the last thing to fix. Got a nice door, it's got a couple windows in here. And what this is going to allow us to do is if we fly through our little street here, it will allow us to make these different dynamic buildings that we will be sprinkling around our game world very easily. We don't need to spend hours painstakingly creating these models by hand. And this is only the first iteration of this. It's going to go further. So we can eventually potentially automate propping it out, like putting barrels along the side here, or sacks of grain, or whatever. This is just one step in accelerating our process. Oh, turn off the music, please. Will do. Will do. Give me a moment, and I'll give you the spiel one more time. All right. So what we worked on today and what we've been working on for the last little while is finishing up our tool that we've been working on that will automatically generate these buildings for us. Without a building in place, if we select our building generator, we'll see this white wireframe, which is indicating to us, okay, this is where we're going to start placing assets to make a building, which we can then generate our building. And specifically what we were working on today was the placement and alignment of these roof tiles. So our version 1 is mostly complete. We have some windows in here, we've got a door, and we can also modify this on the fly. For instance, if I wanted to make it bigger, I could say, make it wider and make it longer. Now make the roof a little bit steeper. So let's say that's like 0.7 steep. Or potentially we want it to be shallower. And that, it's really going to accelerate our process in creating what will ultimately be a village. And this is all in the interest of making our announcement trailer come sooner. So I don't need to spend hours painstakingly making these assets. Because I don't particularly enjoy it, it takes a very long time, and I'm going to need tens, if not hundreds of these models. It is a lot easier to put in the time to make a tool to do this for you than spend all the time doing it yourself by hand over and over and over again. That's the idea. And appreciate the details you put there. Sure, we can go into play mode for a minute. So we got our guy, we can run around, and this was the house that we just generated. It's rather squat looking and not very pretty. But the idea is that we'll be able to walk through a little village. The idea is that we'll be able to walk through a little generated village. Panda. And right now we can walk through walls, which is less than ideal. And, okay. I'll get to these hydrates. See, I hope that gives you what you were hoping for. I'm going to turn music back on, and I'm going to start working through these hydrates. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Done. I love you. I love you too, Panda. I couldn't wait and wasted my points. You know what? Instead of unleashing a hydration cannon, you just threw a hydration rifle at me. And that's totally fine. There's another one. Oops, it slipped. Yeah, were you trying to do number go up? No, you were very intentionally doing exactly what you did. I know you. You know what you've done. Okay, now for real. Thank you for reminding me, Z. Off to Baldur's Gate. He forced his fingers, it's okay. There we are. And now, hydrate. No, let's save. And then from here, let's change over to our game scene. Close this down. Open up Steam. Baldur's Gate 3. Open that. Shut down our music. Bring OBS open on that other monitor. And launch. I have my buddy's tower up. It's a little worse than what I was using. So I'm going through and seeing what I can run. Good idea. I'm glad you have at least a temporary solution to tie you over, so you can hopefully start going live again and raising the funds to replace the parts that you need to. I'm limited. That's okay. That's okay. Anything will do. Hell, I do streams where I literally read. And continue. Stardew Valley and maybe Minecraft at this point in time. Maybe Repo? Well, you know what? It's more than nothing. And even if you're only getting pennies of ad revenue, you need what? 80 bucks to get this motherboard? Or if it's brand new, maybe 100? You've got this. I believe in you. Explain what you're raising funds for. Explain that it's to better the stream. Golden.
What's hiding here?
If you ever need any help, and I can help, just ask. What Leo needs help with right now is money. 100 bucks max. It's just frustrating. There you go. There you go. That's 2 Twitch payouts. You may not get them in 2 months consecutively, but it's at least something. And at least it wasn't one of the super expensive parts. Like, yes, motherboards are expensive. Oh, frick. I miss playing BG3. I'll live vicariously through you. Amazing. Brother, let us help you. I got you. I can donate 50 bucks after I get paid from Twitch. There you go. Ritual Trash Panda is fucking clutch. I wish I could contribute lots. Alas, I can't really.
Yes.
Ooh, what a fucking fat crit.
Be quick.
Because I missed throwing you off in peak. Hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. Where are you going? Are you shooting somebody? Yes, you are. Fuck. Okay.
What should I do?
What should you do? You should go right here.
Where do I go?
And then do a smack. It's fine. Let's do a healing word on you. End your turn.
Catch my breath.
Do a shocking grasp on you, and I have advantage because you're wearing metal armor. And then we're going to do a little misty stab. Up here. End your turn. Now Asterion, do a sneak attack here. Let's see if we can finish him off. Yes, we can. Not enough movement. I can get all the way up here, though. Let's do that. Hide.
Let's find some prey.
Nice friggin' try, idiot. I will fall prone if I do that. So, that's no good. What if I go right here? Can I see you? I can.
Need to stay focused.
Let's do a cunning action dash. And then do one of these. Be fine. Just move here.
Time to move.
Oi. Fine. Shove me. See what that does. Okay, and now Shadowheart. Let's do a prayer of healing. Bro, that did no healing on the Dark Urge.
Still in control. Just.
He-
With haste. Breathe quiet. Move with care. A knife in the dark.
Okay. And then out. Rosy Morn. That's what it's called. I look at my map. Is Lae'zel making her way over here? No. That's fine. We will go another way out. Let's do a save.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What is that?
My step.
Scroll of Gust of Wind. Nice.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh. Heard of something that sounded a little not good. Save. Lae'zel. Please make your way over this way. She's still out with everyone else. Well, she wasn't. Nobody else was out, but Lae'zel was. So we solved that problem.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
All's well
around.
that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's super quickly just change my headphone batteries. Now, you have many potions of healing. Start by type. Let's split and give 2 to you.
Everything's clear.
There we go. Now there's no real need for a long rest. Blue Jay's fine. Right there.
At the ready.
Arrow of Aberration Slaying. I'll give that to you. Oh, a violin. Yes. Arrow of Many Targets. On you. And then we are going to go over this way. Okay. Why is there blood here?
Open up.
There's an elegant chest here. Ooh. Potion of Greater Healing. Yeah, take that. I think I've done most everything in this area. I'm sure I've missed things, but that's kind of the nature of this game. Ooh, do I talk to her? Thank you for the hydrate. Done.
I want to have a word.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
Calling it our project seems like a bit of a stretch.
Now, no need to get out of humor. Manners are everything. So, where's the egg?
Let's trade first.
Well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
What else you got? Wear clothing. You gain cat's grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum 20. Nimble as a cat. Gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. Interesting. That's pretty nice. That's actually very nice. Let's start by selling all the shit we've got. Because we are already way encumbered. Who has Blood of Lathander? It slays up, right? Yeah, there it is. And what is this? Well, we're not using unarmed attacks. That's not very useful. We're gonna take that, I think. We can keep giving you shit we don't need. Shadow Heart has given you most everything. A little bit more we can give you. Short sword. Get all 3 of these bones. Got a lot of sausage in your pocket there, Birdie. Bro, you should see my inventory in The Witcher. I have in The Witcher like 300 raw meat, 20 of 8 different kinds of beer. Like it's ridiculous. I'm such a loot goblin, and food in The Witcher is weightless. So I just pick up everything I can see. Huge. Okay. Right on. So now I think I kind of want a multi-class. I'm not sure what into yet, though.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Let's do a quick save, and then let's start equipping things for Cacophony. It's pretty nice. Riot of wound closure. Put that there, because this seems really, really good. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hits. Oh my god, that seems so good. What is my dexterity? Okay. Let's throw these clothes. Oh, wow, that looks pretty cool. There's a few things that I still have that I could sell, but alas, that's fine. Yeah, I think I kind of want a multi-class. Because I'm using Charisma, I'm considering multi-classing into Warlock. That seems pretty fun. What do you think, Leo?
Maggots will be done.
Or Ike? I kept the base sorcerer class. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. I got you. The Blood of Lathander. Well, that's going to Shadowheart. We know that. Spring Step Boots.
I'm ready.
Now you
Whatever it takes.
equip Blood of Lathander. Fucking ginormous. Oh my god. Or type. no other interesting gear for us to equip on you. However, what the fuck? Where are you? Did you not make that jump, silly guy? Yeah, you could. What were you thinking about multi-class? A sorcerer warlock would be kind of cool to see. Yeah, well, my thought is they're both spellcasters, and they both use charisma as their spellcasting ability. So it could be an interesting little combo. I feel like flavor-wise, neither paladin nor bard really makes sense. Or a sorcerer paladin would be cool too, as a close combat type. Yeah, from a flavor perspective, I don't think it makes sense. That's all. And also, I don't know anything about paladin. Let's do a save now that everybody is here.
Looking ahead.
And what do you have? That's Grace.
Something's on my mind.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
You can't have the egg. I won't support this revolting experiment.
I'm sorry. You think you can take my money and then just back out? I will not be robbed by the likes of you!
We'll see. Oh my. Okay. Commence battle, I guess.
This is your end.
Ooh, big fucking hits. I want to try to push her into the fire. But I don't know that I can. Well, that's good enough. Frightened? I would rather you go up. Get a melee attack in. And then end your turn. And now see if you can get a fat sneak attack off. Missed. So I guess not. Now do this. Bloodless, and you've been healed, and now you're happy for the rest of this long rest period.
No choice but to keep going.
Do one of these. And now run back a little bit.
Way forward.
Done. Complete. Steal the Githyanki egg. There we go.
What's
Now,
this?
Lady Esther, what do you have in your inventory? Basic poison. An opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. Our storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane. The egg of a Githyanki. I will hydrate. Give me a moment. How are you doing, Belle? And roaming. Welcome in. Good news. PC is repaired. CPU killed itself. Company ran numerous stress tests and passed it. It's now passed on to the shipping people to give it back. Incredible. I just wanted to say hi and continue with my way overdue journey of watching Lost while having the worst week ever. But we're not trying to let that weight too heavy. Well, I watched Lost a long time ago. I remember thoroughly enjoying it. Vel, I'm stoked to hear about your PC. That's awesome. I low-key told a small lie and told the PC company I work from home I needed to update my boss, but I really just needed to know the status. Good stuff. The goods sir that retrieves this item, which would be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task. Signed by the Collective Society of Brilliance in Baldur's Gate. I've been watching From, same makers I think, so I figured I have to. Birdie, I don't know if you looked at the short recently. No, I haven't. Why do you ask? Is it popping off? Oh, wow, it is popping off. Holy moly. Wow. Excellent work, Zarenia. That's bananas. Excellent work. Thank you. Exploring the nature versus nurture debate, the Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis: a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution: we require 1 Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki crush. Generous payment will be provided upon successful completion of the task. Please contact Havgalag at the lodge for further instructions. Well, big.
Moving in.
Very big. That's so exciting. I'm super happy to see that. Campsite? What's going on? Why are we in our campsite?
Always at your side.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
We can, okay, so I guess we need a long rest. Sure.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few. My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Bro, I get that.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
I want to talk about what's happened to us. How am I holding up in your estimations? I know that's the only thing, and I know exactly what you're going to say.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Lae'zel, you must have something to say.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Well, I'm not so sure about that one, Chief, and neither should you. A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Interesting. Okay. Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
Sure. Yeah.
Biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane.
Jamber Wookie.
Process,
Welcome in.
a favorable change by any
Thank you for making your second offering. Returning.
Where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs
Ads are
hatch
starting.
at once.
Thanks for your patience.
All right, friends, ads are going, so I'm just going to let those run, and then we're going to continue on.
Go on then.
You can't just ask why a species lays eggs. Fucking watch me, Leo. I'd do it again. While ads are still going, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Back in a moment.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Did you go back to the lady that wanted to buy the egg? Yeah, and I killed her. All right. The crush training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith Devenzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Okay. Cool. Now, who do we talk to? Anybody? No, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, no, Karlak. I haven't talked to Karlak yet.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Karlak, I'd love to be able to touch you properly. And take your hand in mine.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Right on. Oh, a mugwort.
Always
Like
room
that.
for more.
I talked to Gale. I'm not sure I did.
What's on your mind?
Never mind, I already did. Okay. Let's go pet the dog. Pet him. What a good boy. An owlbear cub. Pet the cub. Oh, what a good boy. Look the cub over.
Life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
I love him. I didn't get the owlbear in my previous playthrough. I think I accidentally killed it. By accidentally, I mean perfectly intentionally, not knowing that him coming to camp was an option.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
Oh,
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
interesting. Okay.
Don't trust him.
I don't.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Fine. Well, who are you have to say before we got you?
Be at ease. I bring only truth.
Okay.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting.
It is not. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Shastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to
Lich
grow
Queen?
her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Who is the person inside the prison? I don't know if I should ask him
They
that.
have not said. They must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
It's me. Yep, sorry. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Okay, interesting.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Bye. I want to see what we just got. Okay, interesting. Okay, now we can get to sleep, potentially. But you have things to say.
Vlakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000? Oh my god.
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
Yeah, but like there's 10,000 of them.
It's true. If ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What does ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death.
City of Death? Sounds delightful.
Eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or
Hi, Drippy.
She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior.
How is it going, my friend?
But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design.
I am quite ill, but managing. Well, that's shitty. I hope you feel better. I'm doing really well. We had a productive day again, which is nice. It's better than having a 0 day. And now we're having fun in, Baldur's Gate. Who is the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illicit deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if Voss is wrong? If his claims are wrong and Vlaakith's are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's
Going to
eyes
bed
are
now?
upon us.
Understood. Have an amazing sleep, Z. I will talk to you next time. Probably tomorrow, if I had to guess. Excellent work again on the short. It seems to be popping off, and that makes me very excited. Oh, by the way, I'm planning to continue working on the engine once I recover, and once an upcoming PR will be merged. Yeah, Raisin Bran asked me to prod you about that. I imagine it's the same merge request? Or pull request, rather? Okay. That's big. Let's do a little bit more talking.
I didn't expect Glazel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Steering.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
But it was security critical? Fair enough. Then it is very important. Okay, everybody, let's just go to bed. Actually, now that we're out of the crash, I might take Karlach back. Because I don't really like Lae'zel. I'm gonna say that.
You must have questions.
Wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
It might not be the best, but it's my preferred, so... Stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
And then Karlach, join me.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Come on, we're headed out.
Let's go, go, go.
Okay, but I really love her in that hat. Oh, I know, right? Very dapper.
What a charmer.
Another charge of rage and mindless rage. Your rage becomes all-consuming, repelling outside influence. While frenzied, you can become charmed, frightened, and calm emotions no longer ends your rage. Nice. All around W's. Hi, Cornwall. How are you doing? Leo, can you explain to me what the soul coin does? I know that Karlach can consume them and do shit with it. I don't remember what it does. Leave count. Good. I'm glad. It's good to hear. Okay. Now from here, let's fast travel to Goblin Camp. She can consume them and it makes her hotter. I didn't think it was possible either, and she gets a bit stronger. Okay, right on.
That's right.
Eating Chinese. The language? I'm joking. Nice, nice. Bonus fire damage, I believe. Right on. Good to know. Travel through the Underdark. We unlocked a secret door to the Temple of Selûne. It leads to the Underdark. That it do. Oh. Is that where it is? It seemed quite right. But whatever.
At least things have stayed interesting. Druid
Oh, I caught a Pokemon. That puts us 22 away. So how was work on the game today? It was great. It was really good. We wrapped up the first iteration of our what's the word I'm looking for? Of our room generator, which was exciting. And it's great. We are now better equipped to do our environment design. There's one bug I want to fix with the road painting texture tool, but then it's off to the races on actually making a village. No one prepared me for the step siblings. There you go. It's the whole stepbrother thing and stepsister. I was not prepared. Well, sucks eggs. Sorry. Streak. Rebuilding from the ashes. You can do it. Once again, in the future, you will have a streak that is admirable to all. Yep, just go down this really freaking long ladder. Can we go watch Lost again? I just needed a fucking break from this. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for being here.
I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
So I sense there will be combat here.
Let's go.
Well, it's locked, yeah, but we can fix that. Easy. What is this? This is a something.
Something over there.
Potion of mind reading, an antidote, and a potion of healing. Let's give that to you.
Traps. How considerate.
Disarm. Did you make it through the Underdark in your first run? I did. I got to almost the end of the Shadow Cursed lands, but I never got out of there. Luminous armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they create a radiant shockwave. Radiating orb. Affected entity has a -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. Okay. Well, we'll give that to Shadowheart. Oh, she's so ugly. The outfits until you get the the Dark Justiciar armor is not on point. I'll say that much.
Check for anything useful.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
I love the Underdark a lot. I remember really enjoying it. Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Well, that's for paladins, but I am not one, so we'll take it to some.
This way. All right.
There's a whole lot of nothing in that room. I seem to recall there being combat here, and also like a trap of some kind. Is that random? Celestial, welcome in. Thank you for making your 45th offering. We're doing well. Doing really, really well.
A little souvenir.
Faded logbook. Just a quick skim through these. Another faded logbook.
Let's hope for gold.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Turn-based mode, real quick. I think we might be able to get some cheeky XP here.
Get back!
Thanks. Credit where it's due.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
What am I to do?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Don't burn yourself.
Race.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That just might have been a waste.
My faith will guide me.
Done. And we got some experience for it. Nice. Exit turn-based mode.
Where am I? What's going on?
Selenite key. What's this? Tattered notes. Place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Yaris rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selenite's own brilliance. With Seluna's own brilliance, rather. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Yaris bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records, too. I'll have space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate. I promise. And then, that's all.
Have to keep going.
Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Nice.
Anything of use? Let's see.
Wait. In search of the night song, read. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the night song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grali, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selenite fort adjacent to the river Chionothar. It is, in fact, held by Old Sharon Fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonright's towers. However, Raleigh reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Find the night song. Okay. Now, there's a lever. What does the lever do? I've not won any fight I've had today. Oh no! Let's try a little something. We are going to not do a ranged attack. Let's take this and throw it right.
That's it.
Let's take this book.
For me?
And now let's go here. All the way up here. And now, Shadowheart, please, one of these. Well, that did jack shit. There's a little way out here. I think the last time I went through here, I just fucking bolted through here.
I have such a headache.
Loot that Minotaur, please. Nothing.
Another step forward.
Vendor, it's going really well. How are you? Target cannot be an inanimate entity. Okay.
What's next? Onward. Better get to it.
What does this do? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Dark Urge, you're gonna take the lead. We're done.
Gods are watching me.
Ranged attack. Right here. How's the game been? It's been really good. We are... It's been really, really good. Okay, Petrified Drow. I know that I'm about to enter combat, and these guys are going to fuck us up.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I thought I had something.
A long way to go still.
Command is not really helping us right now. Let's do... Nope. Level 3 necromancy spell? No, I think I want something that's level 1. Do I not have a spell for this? I guess not. Thing. That is our petrified drow. Don't we have something? I totally thought we do. Or by type. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hi. Potion of animal speaking. Drink. I suppose... Ah, basilisk coil. There it is. I have a single one. I'm gonna save it for now. I'm gonna go here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Surprised. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, ugly. Oh, it's a beholder. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Everybody's blinded. Jump here. And now let's do a brace. And I don't have advantage on you, sadly. But what I can do is I can just do a green actions. Hamstring shot. Hamstring shot. Oh, fuck. Saved on paralyzing ray, but... Oh, no. Can I get in range? I can. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into a frenzy.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Bleeding.
They're dying for me. All of them.
What are your resistances? None. Okay. Spectator's Charm. What is this? Any damage could break it. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save here, and I'm gonna try a something. There's you. And you. Why is this so close? Oh, because I'm in darkness. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Now fly the frick away. Mage armor. Healing. Can I bite it? I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm going to just drink a healing potion and end turn. Hey, let's not, hey? Oh, dear God. Let's do a level 2. We're gonna jump right. Carla, please run up and do your hits.
Ready for this?
Reckless attack. Big. I might even do another strike. Nice. And now you, please do an inflict wounds. Level 2. Right here. Big.
Dust on my tongue.
Scolioso!
And he brings a spectator. Twit.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Scolioso, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. I hope your stream is amazing. How was Marathon? Did you get any W's, if it applies? And again, if you need to raid and run, please do that. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, take a shower, go to sleep, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as usual. And raiders, welcome in. If you've not already met me, I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week for about 4 to 5 hours from Tuesday to Saturday. And after we're done that, we wrap up our streams by playing a little bit of gameplay. We operate off of a queue that viewers have requested that I play. Right now we're chipping through Baldur's Gate 3. If any of you are streamers, please self-promote. I encourage it here. Yeah, I managed to get alive a few times. Nice, 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 nice. And can't beat Josh. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Stream's been going really well. We got a little bit done earlier today in Crimson Winter, and we are moving swiftly towards getting our game trailer ready. I'm here for some time while eating something before sleep. Understood. Understood. Get that shit. Holy shit, another raid right away. Firestar JP raiding in from Apex Legends. Firestar, thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. I just said this because we just got a very generous raid from Scolioso, but I'll say it again. Firestar, thank you. If you need to raid and run, please do that. If you need to drink some water, eat some food, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please be my guest, do that instead. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from 7:30 a.m. Pacific time on Tuesday to Saturday. And I do that for about 4 to 5 hours before switching over to playing some games like we are now. We're playing Baldur's Gate. I operate off of a queue system. I have a channel point redeem called Choose My Next Game, where you can pick a game that I haven't already played, and I will play it through from start to finish. Right now we're working on Baldur's Gate 3. We'll wait eagerly for the trailer. It's a ways out, but we're working our way there. We're getting pretty close. I'm actually compiling a list of streamers that are interested in collaborating with me on making a coordinated effort to push the announcement trailer, and with that, the launch of the Steam page, as far as the internet would carry it. If anybody here would be interested in being added to that list, please let me know. I'll happily add you on there, and when I have a better idea as to what we'll be doing, I'll probably send you a DM on Discord or whisper you if I can't find you there. Double raid indeed. Was that planned at all? Now you are. You first.
We simply haven't time for all of my titles. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A collaboration of some kind. I'm not sure what that would look like yet. I'm thinking about it. But basically, the day the trailer launches, I need it to see as many people as possible. The announcement trailer launch is one of the biggest marketing beats of a game's development life cycle. So if the announcement trailer flops, it's a little dire. You can add me to the list. I absolutely will do just that right this instant. Thank you very much for being willing to do that. And you are on the list. All right, I'll get you back to whatever this is.
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it. It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
What forge?
The Adamantine Forge. If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
And if anybody else would be added to that list, let me know. It can be here in chat, it can be a whisper on Twitch, it can be a DM on Discord, whatever. I don't care. I need all the help I can get with that. And if any of you know anybody who might be interested in helping, let me know. What knowledge does the crystal contain exactly? You are already on that list, Leon.
Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
What? Why are we scrapping? What's the beef? How much health do you have? 20. 46. Oh my god. So you are pretty low health. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do an ice knife on you. You are prone. And now we're gonna do a feast on you. Big. I don't want to scrap. Like, we don't need to do this, guys. These replenish on a long rest. Okay.
What's it gonna take?
Let's do another one of these. Can I throw you? No.
Aye, aye.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Level 1 healing word on you. Double dip the healing with our helmet. Not be... I know.
At the ready.
$55. Missed. Shit. Missed. Boy. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Me too.
I'm ready.
Buddy, you are so cooked.
Meet your maker.
The mass healing word here.
What now?
Target is too close. Well, let's do this. Really didn't want to do that.
Ads are starting.
Spectator.
Thanks
What
for
do you
your
have?
patience.
Spectator eyes. Ray of fear and wounding ray. Okay. Let's put that on Shadowheart. Memory shard. Icy hell. Lightning blast. What is this? Focus electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Oh. By how much? Okay, we will send that over to you. East way. There's more petrified guys.
Better fetch that.
I know that. Like, here's one. Here's one.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Who has that? I believe it's you. Basilisk oil. You. Administer on you.
You made a grave mistake.
Oh my god. For real? Now we're getting in a fight?
What's this? Go on.
To be fair, I probably should have expected that. He awakens to see all of us, like, standing over the bodies of his comrades.
No traps, please.
Okay. Very nice. Go down here.
Path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh, wait.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Something over there.
Yeah, I see that. But I actually need to go back up because I dropped my weapon and I need that back. Like, I don't. It's just a light crossbow. I'm sure I can pick up another one anytime.
Here we go.
What is in here? Oil of oil of diminution. Receives a -1 penalty to damage, but inflicts failing a constant. But targets failing a Constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a 1d4 penalty to damage. Okay, put that there. Okay. We'll take that. Petrified Drown. Missed. Yeah, boy. Get him. I don't know if this gives us XP, but it gives us loot and the joy of dealing damage. Now go loot. Turn-based mode. I can fly, I think. No, I can't. That's fine. Exit turn-based mode. Go back down, please. Thank you. A backpack. Fuck! Oops. Well, that's awkward.
Watch your back.
I might want to take a short rest. There we go. Difficulty class 30. We can do it. What? What about my bonuses? Everybody run on through.
How many died today?
Yep, that's gonna explode.
They should. Here goes nothing.
Why are we so slow? Let's do a little save. Everybody group up. And now... Okay. Skill issue, I guess. Larian just said, no, you don't get bonuses today.
Trust no one.
Soldier.
Speaking and hope you're having a nice day so far. I hope you're having a nice day so far. All in all, we've been doing well. We've been doing really, really well. Got a little bit of work done, having some fun. Everybody link back up. And now sort this by weight. We can definitely offload some of this stuff. What is this? Medium armor. Okay, we're gonna do a short rest.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Gina, you know by now, I encourage self-promotion. Again, if you want to self-promote, please be my guest. Do so.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Making me sweat. On my way.
Oh. Okay. Run away from that, please and thank you.
Have I been this way before?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Oh. Okay. Whose turn is it?
I'm heating up.
Could be Carlax. Ooh. This place don't fuck around, eh? Running action, disengage, run away a little bit. Chaos ascends. Welcome in. I hope your day's going well, my friend. I hate those things too. So much better once they're dead. Yeah, absolutely. Radiating orb. What does that do again? -1 to attack rolls. Okay. Nobody needs heals right now. Holy fuck! Okay.
Got to focus.
Yeah, I will save in a second. That was crazy. Am I just not ready for this spot? And with our main action, we're gonna do a wounding ray.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I can fight it.
Let's play.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
If I were to do this, it is probably too heavy to be moved. But something I could do is I could do this.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Shocking Grasp is on it. That's big. Let's just run away here.
Smell blood.
Now you have a bonus action. I'm gonna drink one of these, and you cannot take reactions, so we're gonna run away. Oh shit. Again? What is happening here?
There's blood in the air.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, gotta get some sleep. Of course. Have an amazing sleep. We will see you next time, whenever that may be. That did no damage.
Let's finish this.
Oh, wow.
Not how I wanted you to open your heart.
Have a great sleep. We'll see you next time. Blood Guzzler Guard. Can I give Karlak clothes and have her not be affected? Like, our AC right now is 13, but if I equip this, it's still 13. That's nice. Yeah, that's a little fuckered, hey? We're gonna do something a little cheeky here. Okay, give that to Karlak. Put that on. Actually, wait, first and foremost. Where is that action? Is it a bonus action? And drinks. Yep. Yeah, we're working on it, girly.
Hey, good looking.
And now, equip that. Shadowheart, please do a cure wounds. Gonna be 19 healing.
Take you.
Honestly, time is it? 2:19. We're gonna do a long rest, and then we're gonna raid out. I think.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
That's so true. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
I'm glad I got to stop in and catch your stream. Of course. Do you have anybody that you'd like to direct the raid to?
Ooh, more.
Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
But one that jumps out at me is I just raided Owen yesterday. I just raided Owen, so please choose somebody else. Also, Chaos, I'm back in the pizza party team. Thank you for your help in getting that moving. Tangled Kiddo? I'm not familiar with them. We have not yet met.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Hey, you.
That is all. Well, I mean, it isn't. The ball was very stationary for a long time. Karlak, I'd love to be able to touch you. For as long as you'd let me.
Right. And then some. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Darian.
Darling, I was just thinking about you.
Really?
Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too.
Oh?
So...
What gave it away?
I could feel it. As I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
A gentleman never tells.
You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel it too. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Oh. Oh. A less trusting person might think this all sounds very suspicious.
Thank goodness we're all such good, trusting friends, then. On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
Oh my god. Dark Urge is gay? Does Dark Urge, does Dark Urge is gay? I want to talk about all that's happened to us. I already know how this is gonna go.
Holding up. Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Let's see. Bolo, what do you got going on?
My friend!
How do you fare?
Oh, so good. Has your research jumped to anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather...
I thought you were romancing Karlak.
Seems quite actionable.
I am romancing anybody who throws themselves at me.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
You know what? I know how this goes. I know how this goes. I'm going to do a save right before, and I'm just going to let him do it. How many times have we done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
This parasite is no. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Do you have the faintest idea what you're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns.
Oh, bro, he's giving me an eyeball lobotomy. Punch your fists. Oh my god!
Shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag,
Oh my god.
he produces an ice pick.
I'm just gonna let him go through with it, and then I'm going to reload the save. I just want to see how this
Volo
goes.
slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
He's trying to help me out.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Am I dead?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
What is this?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Wait a minute. What? Oh my god. See invisibility. And... wow. That's actually crazy. And I can't pick up my eye off the ground? Shadowheart, do you have anything to comment on?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
See? A benefit. I guess so. Wild.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where would you start?
I think we've already gone through this, but I'd order you strip naked and take it from there.
God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
That's crazy.
You wish to speak?
I thought he would have just died. What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Okay, we're just gonna sleep. Someone in camp wants to speak with you. Who?
You must have questions.
Doing really well. Doing really, really well. Got some stuff done in game development today. Oh, Gale wants to talk. I see. Got some stuff done in game development. Really enjoying our time in Baldur's Gate. Just got stabbed in the eye really hard.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Hi, Gale. Is this Mistra? Potentially? That's the deity of the that's the deity you wizards adore. Mistra, right?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Clearly. Care to tell me why you were conjuring the image of a goddess?
Just pondering what I lost. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life.
Ads are starting.
I've been
Thanks
in touch
for
with
your
the weed
patience.
for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic is like music. While you need it written down, I can play by ear.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
By all means.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Imitate the gesture with ease.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking with
Everyone
us.
wants to give it. I know, I know. An easy incantation. Simply repeat after Gale.
Ah, yes. of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Sink deep into your magic. It is who you are. It is home.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Incredible. Though, of course, I could have managed it by myself. No, effortless. No, magical. Sensual.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Oh. Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
You're kissing him with tenderness, then with passion.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Right on. I love that. And now it's time to move on to the next bit of business.
Let's see what this does.
Auto select. Hey, Leo. What about Stereo? Catch us something.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I don't want to be mean to him. Animal handling. He's just a baby.
He gives in and surrenders.
He gave me salami! Okay. 10 push-ups. I will do that right away.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging
Hold on,
even
hold on, hold on.
faster.
I hear something. Okay. More meat for your indeed. All right, more push-ups. Be right back. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, with that, save game, new save, save, and quit. Okay. Friends, let's find somebody to raid. I am going to throw on some music. And if you happen to be tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow. See you later, YouTube.